Just for
One of my
everybody
rec-
watching on Twitch, sorry about the audio. My OBS decided to put everything on default again, so we got audio now.
Ah,
Oh no.
yes. Well,
Will I or can I make sense of what these noises are saying to me?
Some of them, basically, if you're able to make it out in the actual audio that's being played, yes. If not, then no. There's only a few of them actually are like legit words being said.
Okay. I'm not able to hear anything off the site, unfortunately. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Okay.
Maybe you're not playing anything, but
No, there's stuff being played right now. Try
Yeah,
refreshing the page.
three dots connection. Start listening. Nothing.
Nothing.
it sounds like wind or breathing.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few
Okay.
words in the background, but it's nothing particular at the moment.
I will see.
Okay.
I'll work on an alternative.
That mostly comes to. That is a question I have for later purposes. I just want to know if I could hear or make sense of it now.
Yeah, no, not right now. There won't be anything really that you have to listen there. It's mostly
Okay.
just atmospheric music.
Okay.
Some of the words are like behind you. Is one of the words like that gets repeated every once in a while. So that's why I did that as well. I'm like, yeah, I'm behind you. I'm behind you. And some of the words that are being that you hear are that. What are some of the other words? Oh, geez.
Come back alive.
That's fine.
Come back alive. Yeah, come back alive every once in a while that pops through. But mostly it's just embodied, just kind of moans and snippets of words in the distance.
Actually, if you wanted to, you could potentially pull it up on your phone and just let your phone run the audio or the atmospheric music.
Yeah.
Up to you. Like I said, it's not super important to have it. Aside from the journals, that's where it's kind of important.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as you back up, oh, you're going to back up. So I'm going to stop you there. Oh, all right, I'm going to stop you there because as you're backing up, you do turn to make the turn there that you're about to make, and you see Slash and Jack standing there along with a furball with teeth.
Don't worry, it's just Fizzgig.
Yeah. Let's get a closer image. Point my rifle at Jack with a very stern face and question, what is it that you're doing here?
You're lost.
So I had like ducked back down behind the wall. I don't know if I had my mic off or on. So
that wall does not provide any kind of cover.
Oh,
there's no line of sight drawn on it. It doesn't provide cover.
Okay.
It's a knee height, not a knee height wall.
Well, we're lost. Kind of came through a portal. Now we're trying to figure out how to get home.
Oh shit. Sorry. We need to get over here. Get out of sight. I thought this wall was a little higher than it was. Scoot over. They're coming. Stuffy, get over here.
Get Stuffy in a square.
Oh, sorry. I've got my map zoomed out kind of far, so.
All right. All right, you're just outside of their sight range.
Yeah, just to fix it since I'm no longer in between the cars.
And they've come down. They're
Hey.
kind of standing there looking around, not doing much yet.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Slash. That's my Uncle Jack. And those guys are bad. You're not bad, are you?
Maybe. Why are you walking around with a ghoul, even if he is your uncle?
Oh, don't worry about that. You worry about these guys.
Actually,
We
hold
can
on.
talk about.
We need to backtrack a little bit. He doesn't look like a ghoul anymore.
Oh, most of his flesh is recovered? I know his
Yep.
nose recovered.
Yeah, that's just the part that he's noticed from your perspective. He looks like a normal human. Maybe a little bit gaunt, but he looks human.
Oh, okay. Rewording. Rather. I'm not entirely bad. I can be when I need to be. What is it that you're trying to do here?
Stay alive, mostly. These guys are evil. They make things happen to your head and they shoot you with radiation.
Sounds like another tin cap job. I ain't gonna charge you though. Kinda get it. It's a weird place.
Oh, geez. I wonder if I got my caps on me or if I left them on Betsy.
Keep them.
Oh, poor Betsy. Well, at least she ain't out and hear this. That's a good thing. Silver lining to everything, right?
Yeah? Got a question for you. You got a suppressor I could snag for a minute?
Suppressor? Oh, man, that would have been good to get from Jammer.
Yeah, he's also a jabbermouth.
All good, boss.
Sadly, no.
I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, I could do like a ninja sniper. I'm getting all sorts of ideas. So where I need to zoom back out. Do we see these guys anymore?
No.
You see them?
He sees them.
I
But-
think I see one in the middle of the road there.
You see the one in the middle of the road and one by a car near the, just like a couple squares from it. It looks like.
Yeah, I just see that one really.
Really? Because when I click
Yeah.
on your character, you see both of them.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to zoom out. No. I just see the one. Interesting.
Yeah, you should see one roughly, cancel that. But you should see one roughly right there.
Oh, now when you did that, I saw it.
Yeah.
But it went away. When you, interesting.
All right.
Oh, and don't mind these guys. They're with us. And I point to the hairballs with teeth. That one's Stuffy. I don't know if Jack's named the other one.
So I assume they're your pets?
Temporary traveling companions.
Yeah. They seem to be coming along with us. We met up with some strange people around here, if you want to call them that.
Yeah.
No offense, Jack.
The friendly locals seem to be spider centaur things and floating heads that whisper, so and these furball thingies.
And don't forget these guys.
And the not so friendly ones look like those guys up there.
Come back alive. Come back alive.
Your pit boy indicates that you're getting closer to the radio signal.
Oh, shh. Not right now. Hush.
Eh. Bing. Bing. Bing.
I need to turn this thing down.
Wait,
Jeez.
as I go to do this motion, can I do it in stealth?
What is the motion?
I'm just moving to the other
Oh,
side of him.
Move there.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth check.
Be quiet.
All right. So one. I'm gonna get rid of this drawing. Nope, that was not. Nice.
Oh, not again. Okay, I think I'm good.
All right, so you set a difficulty of 1. They had 1 success. They see you.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that a beats it?
Okay, then.
It lets out a very strange, fleshy roar from deep within its body. And you know that it is now alerted whatever else may be within the vicinity. So we are now on combat tracker turn order. And
Dadgummit.
Sam, let me reset that one more time. There we go. Sam, it is your turn. You're up first. You got the highest initiative.
Well then. Which one squealed?
The one
Um,
right in front of you.
This the closest one?
Yep,
Yeah,
the
okay.
the blood demon.
Let's take a look at my things real quick. Rifleman. At rank 2, also add 1 piercing damage. Add 1d6 to damage. Okay. Okay. Would look to aim and then fire.
Okay. So you'll use up your minor action to aim. And you will get to reroll 1d20 on the first attack roll you make this turn.
Cool. So hunting rifle.
So, click here. Oh,
Yeah, he and I went over some of it yesterday.
okay.
All right.
Before you guys are... Okay.
So you have the
geez.
ability to reroll that 119, or the 8 if you wanted to. But tactically speaking, you'd reroll the 19 since you aimed.
Okay, do I take the black die, or am I just clicking on my thing again?
No, take the black die.
Okay. 17. Still a miss.
Where did it go? It didn't show up in the chat log. Did you maybe disconnect?
No?
No?
Just
Okay.
How do I do this properly?
grab it and roll it.
Grab it
Over.
and drop it on top of the chat window. There it goes.
Ah,
That's
look
a
at
3.
that.
What is your small arms skill? Small gun
Ta-
skill?
Target.
6.
Oh,
6. So you're on your target number, so that's a hit, and you're underneath the small gun's skill level, which is a crit. Which means that's 2 successes on that 3. Which means you have a total of 3 successes, giving you guys an action point. And now roll the press the damage button on that weapon to apply the damage.
Okay. Will it automatically apply my rifleman perks damage as well? Or will
we'll
I
have,
need to add that d6?
we will have to
Um,
see.
No,
I don't remember.
most likely it won't.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dice. You were using your hunting rifle?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
That's 6 dice.
this when I want to do stuff like that, what I do is I grab that dice. It's that's up next to the weapon for the damage. I'll hold on to it and I'll right click how many extra dice my perk or extra ammo I need. So if I'm just gonna do so the experimental laser. Hold on. Oops. It did do what I wanted to do.
Well, hold up. I got to
Sorry.
reset that damage that you just did there.
Oh.
Slash.
Oh,
Because you got somebody
because I've got
targeted.
somebody targeted.
Yep.
My
Built demon
apologies.
3.
Sorry.
So that was 4 damage you did. So he's back to there. Okay.
Yeah. My apologies. So that was a normal roll. So if I grab it and then right click for come on.
So I do need the extra die then.
Yeah. Go and roll one more
Yeah, like
blue
that.
die. And then in the future, it's, left click, hold, right click until for the number of time extra dice you're going to have, and then let go. So you
Okay,
did
so that's 6 damage.
Yeah, 6 in total. It has no
Piercing.
And then let's see, the perk at level 2 adds +1 to piercing.
Oh, well, he's got no resistances, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
All right. So that's his damage. Anything else? You did a minor action. You did a major action. You guys have action points, so you could spend to do extra or end your turn.
I will end my turn here.
All right.
Who's next on turn order?
NPCs.
Okay.
Slash, your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something crazy.
What's new?
Grab my flare gun. I know, right? I'm gonna step forward and grab my flare gun and take a pop shot at this guy.
You have been targeted.
Oh, thank you. My apologies.
Mhm.
I had him targeted earlier when I did all that nonsense. Then the action point.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
good night.
Language.
I said good night. Good night.
No, I heard the sh. I heard the sh.
I said, oh, good night.
Flare gun versus target number 14. Very nice. High target numbers, guys. You finally got there. Blood demon.
Wow.
Defensive 2. All right. So 3 action points you guys get for that. And go ahead and roll the damage that thing
All right,
has.
hold
Does it
on.
have a damage dice?
It does, yes. Spending 3 for damage.
And there's your flare gun firing.
All right, yeah. So I'll light them up. I'll burn them. Okay.
Let's bring that speed down just a little bit. There. That's a little bit better. We'll let that be there. It'll burn out for a little while. Anything
Okay.
else?
No, that's me.
All right. It keeps on saying status of dying, but he's not dying. Oh, no. Never mind. He is. Okay. Bye-bye to that guy. All right. Jack, your turn.
Get up to here.
Supposed to help us switched over layers. All right.
Oh, I did want to step back. I'm sorry.
You stepped forward, though, and took a major
Yeah, I
action.
stepped forward. Yeah, but I've got enough movement, right? I can't do split my
I'll-
movement.
I will allow it this time, but we need to confirm those split movements before doing split movements.
All right.
Range
All
11.
right. You've got extreme range there, Jack. So
Okay.
that will increase the difficulty by 1 if your weapon does not go to extreme range.
Okay. No.
Oh, it's. Tell me if you guys hear this. Did y'all hear a gunshot at all?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
Static.
Okay. They created a new Fantasy Grounds now integrates with some sound systems, and I was playing around with it. And I forgot that I had one tied to your gun, Jack. But it only works on my side right now because it uses Sirenscapes, which is a similar system to RPG sounds. That technically requires you to open up a browser to listen to it as well, but it will let me control it from within inside of Fantasy Grounds instead of going to a third application. I'm gonna continue to play with it, see if I can get it to work somewhere else. But for now, we're just still using RPG sounds. So you hit. Well, no, wait. Custom combat rifle. What is its range?
Long.
Long. Then
Yeah, that would have hit if it's within 15.
Yeah, it says it's 11 on mine, so
hold on. What are the ranges we have technically?
According to
10,
what you told me the
15,
other day, it was
20.
up by 5 feet for each distance,
Yeah, 5 is just each distance.
which would make 11 a long range.
Hold on. So we got close, which is engaged. Medium is the first 5 squares. Long is is to 10, and then extreme is 11 further. So this is extreme range, which means his defense is 1, but because of extreme range, it's actually 2. So that is a miss.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, sir?
No.
All right. There. There.
Oh, I really need to pay attention to my perks.
Yeah. Not some. A lot of them automatically work. Some of them really don't. Now this blood beast comes running. You see the muscles under its skin twisting and pulsating as it runs. Its body moves towards you, and it comes at a full dash, getting ready to pounce.
Okay.
All right. Stuffy. It's Stuffy's turn.
Does he charge forward, or do you like to control him?
You control him.
Okay. Um. hmm. Actually, this is 5. He's not gonna mess with him. He's gonna come up and get ready for the next wave.
Slash. Stuffy's
Yeah?
like way back here.
Oh, is that your? Oh, I was wondering why. Okay. My apologies. I'm not doing that. I don't know what happened. Could you clear that?
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry,
Ah.
I got it so
I'm
far
trying
back.
to fix that light. And
There we go.
accidentally added more lights.
Oh, there's Fluffy.
There we
Okay.
You renamed yours too, Jack? Bizgig?
Yeah. Yeah.
Haha. You did name it this gig. That's awesome.
All right.
So he's just gonna run up here and get in front of Jack a little bit.
All right. And it's Fizzgig's turn.
Well. And move up.
Because I figured we could shoot this guy, or something. So. but
Well,
yeah,
Fizzgig
go
is going to attack this guy, it looks like.
for it.
Yeah.
Get him. I couldn't have got to him anyhow. So with Fluffy. Stuff.
Unfortunately. No.
Nope. Miss. Anything else with Fizzgig?
And no.
As end of round 1, moving on to round 2. Sam, your turn.
Awesome. One second, organizing my screen a little bit so I can actually see my perks and not forget them this time.
Yeah.
We're going to take a shot at the beast.
Okay.
Same weapon. See how things go. Checking everything. Well, first I'm going to take an aim action, minor action.
All right.
Let's see. Oh no, that's Thunder. Okay. Yep. Gonna go ahead and
Feel free to take an action point if you want.
yeah, please.
Yeah, go for it.
-1. Add to next action one. There we go.
And it'll do that automatically. Yeah, buddy. Ooh,
All right.
Complication.
You have a complication there. You do have the choice to spend a luck point to re-roll that 20 to avoid the complication, or you can accept it.
Can you use any other of his perks to reroll that 20?
Let's see.
Well, yeah, if you got
Oh.
perks that let you re-roll 20s, that's an option as well.
Only on Ghost. First additional 20. No, so we will spend one of my luck. How do we go about
Okay.
that?
So on your main page where it has your luck at, you just put in the number that you have spent. So if you're spending 1, you put 1 in there. And in your case,
Yep.
you're out of luck points when you hit 3 because of that
Yes.
one of your perks.
Yes.
All right. So then drag the 20 onto the chat board there to re-roll it. Okay. So no extra successes, but you avoided the complication. That is 4 successes against a defense of 1, which means you guys get 3 action points.
Yay.
And now we're ready for damage.
Okay. Combat. Okay, 6 dice. I need one more.
So click and hold the button that you would normally click to roll. Just click and hold it.
There we go.
Right
Okay, I
click.
see.
Yep. All right.
And then I have concentrated fire. I may spend ammunition to increase the damage. I may reroll up to 3d6.
Hold on. You rolled 7 dice there.
1, 2. My hunting rifle's damage rating is 6.
And then he gets one extra for.
Oh, you said I heard you say 5 for some reason.
Yeah, no, the damage I dealt was 5. It looks like, if I'm
Well,
understanding that number there.
All right. Yeah, that's the number that you dealt, or the damage that is there. The actual damage dealt was 4. No,
Okay.
no, it's. I'm sorry. It is 5. You hit him where he didn't have any resistance at. It was 2 blood beast
piercing.
4.
Right. And then at rank 2, I
Two
also
numbers
add
in
the
there.
piercing 1 damage effect. Oh, wait. Or add +1 to the rating of any piercing X damage effect of a weapon already had.
Yeah. So, but in this case, he's the piercing lets you get past reduction. He has no reduction. So piercing really, I mean, it's getting applied. The piercing does get applied automatically.
Okay.
But there's nothing to pierce through. He has no armor.
Okay. Do I want to take the extra ammo? Yeah. I'll spend the ammo and take one of the 1s and both of the 0s out. Well, traded 5 for a 6.
All right. Let's see. Where is he? That's Demon Claw 4 or Demon Blood Beast 4. 6 total. All right. Anything else?
Can I make that motion on this turn?
You would have to spend action points to get an additional movement since you did aim.
Okay, then no.
You
We're
could-
fine where I'm at.
You could spend 1 action point to do the minor. Is a movement a minor action?
Yeah, movement is minor action.
It's fine. I'll
Well,
wait till next round.
You picked up like 3, so I mean, if you want to use it, does it?
It's cool. Save them for you guys.
All right. NPCs. Slash, your turn.
So all I see really is this guy up close, right? Yeah.
Make sure you zoom out. You should be seeing more than that. You should see him and one other at least.
Oh, I see. Yeah, stuff in the distance, far distance. Okay. All right.
Okay. Sam,
Let's see.
one moment before you go there, Slash.
Yeah.
Sam, we're going to let it stand as it is right now, but future reference, your concentrated fire. You must make the statement beforehand that you're going to spend extra ammo to increase the damage. And then afterwards, you get to re-roll up to 3 of them. And so it's not spend the ammunition after you fire to re-roll. It's spend ammunition to add damage dice to begin with. And then this is like, well, if you did that, you get to re-roll.
Okay.
Like I said, we'll let it stand the way it is now because I didn't look at that quick enough. But for future reference, it's spend to be allowed to use but spend before the shot happens.
You got it. I apologize on my behalf.
No worries. We're all
we're still
taking
learning
this-
the system.
Yeah, we're all learning it together.
Cool.
All right, back to you, Slash.
All right. Excuse me. Ammo 41. Okay. So I'm gonna grab my shotgun.
Oh boy.
Walk up on dude because it says
All right.
close, so I can use it at
Yeah,
point
you can
blank.
use it at engaged range. Yep. It
Of
says
course.
close. Do I have my settings wrong?
A little off, yes.
I think close range means 1 to 5.
So it's not giving me close. Close. Yeah, you're right.
What was the game called?
Well, I'm still confusing things with Edge of the Empire sometimes, where they did engaged range was their first level, and you could see that on everything. But here, when you choose a ranged weapon, close is actually the 1 to 5, and then if you actually have a melee weapon, then it's only just called melee. So before you do your attack there, Slash, Jack, retarget the one that you had targeted earlier. And roll damage.
Or I got you because he would have
Because
hit.
he would have hit, yeah. If as soon as you said close on a shotgun, I was like, that doesn't make sense for that to be engaged.
There we go.
All right. So
Blastoid. All right, so there's nothing there to shoot.
that is my bad. Typically, if I mess up, then we're going to go back and fix it. If you guys mess up and I didn't catch it, then we don't fix it. We fix it on the next turn. But if I mess up, we fix it. So that guy is dead.
Okay. All right.
And would have died
Would
on
it-
Sam's shot.
Okay.
Technically.
Got it.
All right. So Slash, I will let you retreat back to there and redecide what you want to do.
Hold on. Oof. Good night.
Wait.
It's still gonna be extreme. Okay. Oh, but I could do that. All right. Okay. So I'm going to spend an action point that I've already spent and used, basically. I guess. Or no. So I'm going to spend an action point on a minor action to get my movement there. Close the distance between this guy.
All right. And you still have that one that'll buy the extra D20 that's still going to activate.
Yeah, it should activate. All right, so then I'm going to use my assault rifle instead of my shotgun.
Okay.
All right, and fire at whatever that thing is. Oh, it's not. Let's go ahead and just put it on there. All right.
All right. 2 action points to you. And roll damage.
Okay. So Commando lets me get 1 extra point of damage.
1 extra damage dice or points of damage?
Damage dice.
Okay.
Sorry. And then fire rate is 2 on the assault rifle, so that's good. I'm gonna fire 2 extra rounds.
Okay.
2. Okay, I get 1 burst. That's no fun. I'm going to spin and roll 3. There we go. All right.
Okay, you re-rolled 3 of them
Okay, so I re-rolled 3 of the blank.
of the blank ones. Okay, so
Oh,
for a total of
yeah.
10, his
Right.
resistance is exactly a certain number. So
Okay.
he will take a certain amount of damage.
And I get
Demon Claw 1.
2 burst. And I'll put
Yeah, you got
both
2
of those
bursts now
bursts. Yeah, so I'll put both of those bursts into
into him.
the same target.
Very good.
Does that not kill it?
No,
Dadgummit.
does not kill him.
Big scary bug.
This is the Demon Claw, remember? The parallax equivalent.
Oh,
Death Claw.
I got that close to that.
Yeah, you did.
What did I do that for?
I don't know. I'm not in your head.
I don't know. In your
Anything else?
head. I think I'm gonna poop. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Jack.
Change my pants. I'm gonna change my pants after I unload into it and go. Oh, it's not dead. Oh no! Why did I get this close to that? How many action points do I get to move away from that?
I mean, that's a bunch of action points to try and.
Right.
All right. Jack, you moved. Are you doing anything else from there?
Shoot her.
Okay, that's
Wait, is Jack not
Just
the most
inside.
insane one here?
Do what?
Jack is the world-weary old fart. Slash is the kid.
Young, naive, like just kind of finds out by blundering a bunch.
Okay.
Golly gee. Yeah, thank you.
Ah, slag.
Mhm.
Okay, that fails.
Luck? Your lucks should have been reset before we started the session. So, if they were not,
Oh, okay.
but those of you that have spent luck already, keep what you spent this session. Just
Right, yeah.
Okay, so luck to
Reroll 1.
yeah.
Well, your target number is a 9. We'll see what happens.
That
Oh,
was
Oh.
too freaking close.
Too
that was close.
Right. Well, at least I distracted the thing, I hope.
all right.
So you probably hit the tree next to me. Ping! Hey! Is your line of sight? Yeah, pretty much. That tree kind of me in the tree.
Don't die on us.
Excuse me.
Don't need you dead there nor here. We got a big beast chasing after us. And I
More
need
than
someone
one.
to act as bait.
True colors are coming out. Stuffy's turn. All right, let's see. Is this one Stuffy? That one's Stuffy. We will accept the movement. You keep putting them in between squares.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. You can fix it.
I
All right,
fixed
I'll
it.
fix it.
I
Okay,
fixed it.
okay. All right, thank you.
I'm just going to bug you about it because it's fun. End of round 3. Top of round 4. Sam, your turn.
No, we're not going to spend more ammunition.
pick up
Weapon
the
isn't
drones.
accurate yet. I don't think, anyways. Okay. Yeah, let's move here.
All right.
And then to target a creature.
Control right click. I'm sorry, control left click.
Control that. You said control left?
Yep, control left on whoever you're targeting. You're still moving.
I see that.
So are you wanting to be here?
No, where I'm at now is where I want to be. I can see what I'm trying to see.
All right. And then left control and left click on your target.
Okay. Oh. I hope that's targeting it.
Yep, that's target.
Um,
Left click your token, and you should see the whole lines and everything come up.
yes, good. Awesome. Take a shot.
Okay. All right,
Wow.
Which weapon were you using?
Hunting rifle?
Hunting rifle. All right. Which is a
Is it?
medium range. So short's 5, medium is 10.
That would be extreme range.
Yeah.
So he gets just enough successes.
2 extra difficulties on top. Yeah, just enough. No action points this time. Just enough to hit. So roll damage.
Cool. Take action points here.
Yeah.
Add damage dice to next action roll. Add next action roll or add damage dice to next action roll?
So it'll be
di-
add damage dice to next action roll. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And then
So that
Why
will
would I have
automatically be in there. If you're going to add any others based on ammunition spent, you do the right click for those.
right. And then why would I have an extra damage? Don't see why. So take 6. Oh. How do I tell it to get rid of one of the dice? It grabs. Oh, right. Oof.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. Spent the 1
Yeah.
action point for the extra one, so yeah. 9 damage in total after everything is applied. The demon claw. 6 damage dealt.
Well, it has piercing there.
Yeah, that's being applied. You don't know what this demon claw resists. I do.
Okay.
Plus 1 piercing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Total number would be 10 when adding the plus 1 to the penetration.
No, the total number would not be 10. The total number is 9. And then, all right, so let me give you an example. Let's say you deal 5 damage. The creature has 1 resistance. The
Right.
piercing eliminates that resistance. So all 5 goes through. If you don't have piercing, then only 4 go through. So your total
Oh,
damage
okay,
that
I
you've
see.
dealt is 9. This creature has quite a bit of resistance. Quite a
Okay.
bit. So it's done the math correctly here.
I sincerely hope so. Sounds good, though.
This thing's a beast.
Believe me, the resistance is right.
Okay.
In fact, in my opinion, just looking at it without going completely into the math, I feel like it did too much piercing.
No, because it has 3
Well,
piercing.
it's got 3 piercing. Yeah, there it is.
Yes.
No, I wasn't seeing it, but it's knowing that it's 3 piercing. Yes, it's all correct.
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
dude, thing's got like 3 piercings. it's ripping.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's turn.
All right. It's mad.
No. But luckily, there's only so much movement creatures can make.
They can also spend.
Yeah.
So he's taking an additional minor action to get his movement all the way up.
Oh, poopy.
How you feeling today, Slash?
I'm feeling lucky.
All right. That's a good answer.
like,
He comes up, he stands back on his 2 hind legs, and 4 clawed limbs come out and look like they're about to give you a bear hug.
Oh, yay. Okay.
Except the bear hug.
Yes! He implants himself into the tree. Sorry.
No. I'll reset. I'll spend an action point. No, I'm sorry. I'll give you guys an action point. I'll give you an action point for that one. No, wait. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, let me do this right. Because this guy,
We had 3, I think.
you had 2.
No,
I gave you
you
an
only
extra
had
one.
2.
Oh, okay.
I just don't cheat. Don't cheat. Well, I got to tell myself not to cheat too, because I thought I had luck on this guy.
I mean,
Okay, I got it. So you're still going to take the full force of this.
all right. Bring your Big Daddy.
Holy crap.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey,
Loving it.
Okay.
And
Just
because he
the
doesn't
luck.
have luck, he can't re-roll any of the damage.
Yeah, you can't relearn
That
this.
is like-
However, so his complication to you and you only, Slash. Everybody else, if you use this meta knowledge before Slash has in character
Okay.
told you, I will take action points away. Slash and Slash only. And this is not something you can yell in a minor action to let everybody know. This is something you'll have to take
Okay.
time out to actually describe it to them.
All
You
right.
notice a weak spot on the demon claws. If an attacker chooses to target the death claw's torso, it ignores the creature's damage reduction. This does not apply against hits which hit the torso due to random chance. So this is something you notice that there's a particular spot on
guess
the
what?
torso. A very
That's my jam. That's my jam.
oh yeah, that's fine. I mean,
That's my jam too.
but there we're going to take that description a little bit further, and you've seen that there's a very particular spot on the torso, like the whole the chest area and abdomen and everything is like it's covered in a thick scale-like substance, but just where, like on a human, where the rib cage begins to separate into the stomach area, just in that about a 3 to 4 inch diameter, there's a weak spot right there.
Okay.
That will let you bypass the damage reduction. Again, this is something that you will have to take time outside of combat or
Right.
your entire turn to be able to explain it to the others.
I got you.
All right. That one's going to do nothing. This one's going to do nothing. Slash, your turn.
Yeah, I know. I do need the arrow.
Huh?
I was
what?
thinking that exact. I said I do need a black arrow. I need that. I was thinking, the Hobbit where he shoots the dragon right in the chink armor.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Is this something that you'll have to do, or is this like if I target the torso?
That I don't know, because that's actually a feature on this creature. So it may do it, and it's really only on the damage, on the application of the damage. So if it doesn't apply the full damage, I'll just go in and modify the damage applied,
Okay. All right.
and it'll very clearly tell us what is applied and what's not.
Okay. So I'm gonna use basically my hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Pulls out a baggy old boxing glove,
I know, right?
and then uppercuts it in the chin.
Let's see. So I'm gonna. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna step back. I guess that's my minor action.
If you're doing a minor disengage action, yes. Otherwise, he gets an
Yeah,
attack of
yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah. Disengage. With the assault rifle, targeting center torso. Oh, hold on. I meant to use a dice action point. So
Make sure you got him
That
targeted
didn't-
as well.
I didn't have him targeted, so
Redo.
yeah. Let me do this. Get ahead of myself sometimes.
Sometimes.
All right. Yeah.
All right. Assault rifle, target number 14. 3 successes.
Since that's why I wanted. Hold on.
Huh?
I was let me look at this perk. I think I'm not certain if I can use. I'm trying to do it real quick. My apologies.
Huh?
Okay, that's
I'm
that. In addition, you may re-roll one of the d20s. Okay, all right. So I'll
on
get the re-roll.
which perk?
Center mass.
Okay.
In addition, so that
In
gives me
addition.
another success.
What is your? Is that a critical?
Actually, that is actually a crit. Hold on, let me look. Small arms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, small arms is a 6, so that's another crit.
That's not a crit. So that's 5 success against 1. So you guys get 4 additional action points. And now make sure
Yummy.
you have the torso targeted on your little pit boy
Thank you.
and
All
roll
right,
damage.
There we go. All right. Okay. Fire rate of 2. So adding 2 more dice for those.
Okay.
So it didn't get to the torso first.
Yeah, well, because you should have had the torso targeted when you made the attack roll.
I think
That's
that's
what
what
happened.
I did. I did it originally, but then when I went to
Redid the target. All right, we'll
yeah,
we'll
redid
figure it
the
out.
target.
It currently applied
So-
0 damage. This is.
but I was targeting that spot instead.
Yeah,
so-
you were. So we're gonna get it all applied there. Are you wanting to re-roll any of the damage dice before I go do the math?
No, but I have 3 burst there.
Okay. So you're gonna are you gonna put all 3 in them?
Yeah, might as well. It's like right at the spot. Just
Okay. Let me do the math here.
2, 3. All right, 3 rounds. Oh, plus the
Yeah.
2.
All right. After all 3
Running out of
bursts,
ammo.
he's a dead demon claw.
Okay, cool.
After all 3 bursts.
Then the whole time I'm just like, die, die, die.
As far as
him.
that weak spot goes, you believe that that's going to be the same on every demon claw you encounter.
Okay.
But again, you must tell the others before they can use it.
Sure.
All right. Sam, you said something?
I said, yeah, can I just give him a clap off to my distance?
Sure.
Die.
So he just hears a very slow, sarcastic clap from the distance.
Oh.
With a small grin. Not too patronizing.
Jack, your turn.
Don't be patronizing me when you're using those action points. I just gathered this all up. So.
Right. Thank
That's
you for
fine.
reminding me.
Right.
And let's make his day a little bit worse.
All right, who you got targeted?
The blood beast.
Okay.
I turned the
It's
mic off for
one
that.
per. You can only. Yeah.
Mhm.
You need to find a perk that says, in addition to, you may re-roll. There's especially if
At
you're
least
using that.
one.
There's
and
a
2
hunting
luck
rifle one.
points.
Yeah.
So. Oh, they're no longer complications. Still an odor failure.
Yeah, it happens. Are you
That's
counting
fine.
down on luck, Slash and Jack?
Yeah.
You count down. Okay.
Yeah, we've been counting down. Sorry.
Sam, we're gonna do that on yours as well. We're gonna count down instead of up.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm at 2 then.
Yep. Okay. So that's a miss, Jack. Anything else, Jack? You haven't moved or anything yet. All right.
I think that's all for me.
Got some more baddies on their way for you. Slash. Good morning, buddy. That is a hit. Oh, good grief. All right.
That's a thing.
That's the thing. Since he got that armor,
Time for that one copywritten jingle.
the what?
The one copywritten jingle.
Ah, yeah. Let's see if this thing can take a hit. Ooh. I'll give you guys an action point for that complication.
Okay, this is gonna. Ow.
And I get one action point as well. 0 to Fizzgig after resistance.
Wait, what?
Good on
Wow.
Fizzgig. Stuffy's turn.
Oh. Nice.
Germ. Slash. Stuffy. Stuffy's owner. Slash. Are you there? Did we lose Germ?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was been babbling the whole time and had the mic off.
You was on mute.
Yeah.
All right, so it's Stuffy's
Oh,
turn.
there we go. Okay. I just had to target at him. Stuffy's going to use an action point.
Oh,
So, let's see. Combat. Here it is. Looky. Stuffy,
Nice.
Stuffy.
all right.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
3 action points for you guys. There you go.
Okay.
Damage.
All right. So Stuffy is going to use 3 of those action points on damage. Take that.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
buddy. Pincers. Oh, yeah. I'm loving it. Just chomps it in half. Yum, yum. Just
There you
bites the arm right off. Go, Stuffy.
Well, I'm going to give this one a narrative, actually. Because that is a one-shot kill right there.
Seriously.
One shot. Stuffy rolls up in his ball like a roly-poly rolling around, except he's all furry. Then all of a sudden he stops, and his whole body kind of splits in half as the teeth come out. So it's a half circle with teeth sticking up on the edge that's not the circle side. And then 2 tendrils come out from the bottom side and pushing it upwards as it angles the flat side of the circle down, and it completely consumes this blood demon whole.
Go, Stuffy. Get stuffed.
Fizzgig.
Okay.
And beat that.
Good luck. Alright, spend 1.
All right.
And...
Hey,
Not quite as good.
wow.
And...
All right, hold on. Let me get your action points in there. So you got a 3 on a 1. There you go.
2 more.
So you're gonna try to see what you can do. There you go.
Let's see how bad this goes. And I don't think it's going to be as good. No, not quite.
I'm not as good.
Not as good, but that's
Almost.
still good.
Almost.
So Fizzgig rolls up. Very similar attitude as Stuffy had. But when he turns and goes up on his tendrils to come down on top of this blood demon, the blood demon twists and it's like he's trying to jam his feet into Fizzgig's throat to jam him up. And now Fizzgig is half consumed up to the waist, this blood demon.
Oh, and he's prone.
Yes. Or blood beast, not blood demon.
Yeah. Blood Demon's the other beholder.
Mm-hmm. All right, that is end of round 3. Moving on to round 4. Sam, your turn.
How much movement do I have per turn?
5 squares.
5 squares. Okay.
And a minor action is a movement. So
Well, if you do the 5 squares, it's not. That's just your movement. We have the 5 square movement is separated from the other actions. If you choose to use your minor action as your movement, you can move up to medium range, which is short, medium, right? 10.
10.
Yeah. So, but that would take your minor action. Otherwise, you can move 5 squares without taking the minor action.
Switching weapons is a minor action?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll get as close as I can to the next visible target. Does that say 6 or 5?
I don't see your. There it is. You're at 4.
That's 4. Okay. We'll move it up here then.
Yep, that's 5.
And then minor action, I'll switch to my... Maybe, hold on. Yeah, I'll switch to my pipe. Wait. Yeah, switch to pipe, and then
The pipe
swing
pistol.
in for it. Yeah.
All right. I didn't have him targeted.
You're right. Let's fix that. Control. and-
Fix your ammo
There we
as
go.
well, so you don't use up too much ammo.
What ammo did it say I used? Does it say I used?
The pipe pistol is the 38.
Okay.
Should be at 9.
Okay. I didn't roll for damage on the pipe pistol. I'm
Well,
at 8 ammo there.
You're gonna re-roll. Here, I'll fix the ammo. Re-roll the combat attack.
Okay. Okay. Oof.
Well, Well,
Nice sandbag.
All right, your choice. You can go with the complication, or you can re-roll it with luck. Or if you have any other perk that lets you re-roll 20s without having declared it before the attack.
We will take complication.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage first. All right, that
Yay.
was enough to
Just enough to
down.
kill it. Wow, that's awesome.
And as it dies, Fizgid consumes it the rest of the way. Your weapon malfunctions and you lose 3 rounds. So I'll take you down to
Okay.
5. All right.
Looks good.
Alrighty. Next hostile. Slash, your turn.
Okay.
Your just so you are entirely aware, your pit boy is indicating that the radio signal is somewhere that direction.
Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to target this one guy, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. 12. All right. So I'm going to move.
Did you untarget him?
I didn't mean to untarget it, but I don't know if I could.
It looks like you did. It's weird. It's showing it to me sometimes, and other times it's not.
There. What? Is it targeted?
It is, but I think it's not showing it to me because you technically only see a corner of it, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I've not had it do that to me before.
Yeah.
But you got him targeted, so you can see him. Can you see him?
I don't know if I can or not. I think
No.
that's
That's too much of a corner there. It's not enough into the actual token. You're like seeing just the upper left corner of that square.
see about moving forward. I see.
You'll have to come
Jeez.
into there. There
Okay,
it goes.
all right.
Now it's showing it. Yeah, that's why it wasn't showing me the target marker, because it was saying, no, not quite actual visibility. How many squares was that a movement for you? Is that within your 5?
That would have been my 5 anyhow. So, all right, assault rifle. Excuse me.
Just shout out to Jim Knight. Thanks for lurking, buddy. I still got to set up a lurk command.
There we go.
I keep forgetting that.
All right, extra point for the attack. I got him targeted. Whew.
Goodness,
Close.
come on. Roll 20s. Give me some complications.
Not on my
that's
assault rifle.
That's a miss with a defensive 2.
Oh, a defensive 2. Oh,
Mhm.
I get to reroll 1 for
right.
the part there. 10. That gives
10,
me a
that's in
success.
target number. All right, so that's 2 success. You hit.
Okay.
And damage.
All right. 2 rounds for 2 dice for extra rounds. There we go. Oh goodness. I'm gonna spend a luck point for 3 damage dice.
Okay. So 5 total.
With no effects.
Yep.
Yeah, 5. All right.
This is.
What?
What do you know?
At least I didn't do that to the blood demon. Whew.
Well, this is the blood demon.
Oh, why am
The
I this
demon
close
claw.
to the blood demon again? Damn.
No.
Why?
The one you're worried about is the demon claw. There's a demon claw, the blood demons, and then the blood beasts.
Okay.
I know they're all got blood in there somewhere, for the most part, or demon.
Okay.
Jack, your turn.
There.
Oh gosh, look who's. Oh no, you're not going. I thought you were going past slash.
No, I'm
Not quite.
not getting that close.
But I had to see it.
Yeah,
Can't hit it unless I see, right?
Right.
yeah, even if I can see that, it's way too out of range. And nothing to shoot at.
All right, you gonna end there?
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for shooting at it, slash. He will use.
Well, was
his-
it?
Huh?
Was he not aware that we were there shooting at them?
Oh, he was aware. He just
Okay.
didn't know who to target yet.
Oh.
So he'll use his full minor action to get into range. And bow 6 something. It's a weird attack. Oh gosh.
Wow. I thought I
Wanted the
was.
20s, you're getting the 20s.
I guess I'm still feeling lucky here, buddy.
There's an action point for you.
All right.
Number 2.
But at least you didn't get a hit. Yeah. He's like, does it have luck? Does it have luck?
Huh? Does it have luck?
You're like,
No,
does
no.
it have luck? Does it have luck?
It doesn't. I think I messed up a little bit, and the only thing in here that has luck is, well, one of the final things.
Okay.
But
Oh.
I am going to have one other creature have luck that technically doesn't have it on its character sheet, but thematically it was supposed to have luck.
Gotcha.
Stuffy's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, he can't.
So you can move 10 squares using the full minor action.
Okay. I don't know if I've got that on a square.
No, but because you guys are not on the square, we'll do it like that. Since you guys are in between cars there. All right. Is he attacking?
I'm trying to get him targeted.
I got it targeted for you.
Oh,
And then you untarget it. Here, I'll fix it.
yeah. No. All right.
I got it. It's there. It's good.
Okay.
Attack.
I'll spend one action point there
All right.
on the attack. Rolling that. Get one hit. Oh, no hits.
No hits.
Oh well.
Yeah, low target number, but if and when
Yeah.
they hit hard. Biz
I
gig.
hit hard.
And right betwixt the legs and
Yeah.
get to the other side, hopefully.
Full minor action. All right.
Uh-huh.
Roll attack.
And yeah.
There's a miss.
Hey.
You can. I mean,
Was
you
the
can use your
difficulty
luck.
2?
Yeah, defensive 2.
Ah.
Okay,
You could,
well,
since it's your pet, you could use your luck if you want.
no.
No.
If it does, nope.
All right. As the end of round 4, top of round 5, Sam, your turn.
Minor action to switch.
Now, hold on. Switching weapons. Are you just you're holstering one and your rifle's on a sling?
Yeah.
I'm calling that a simple action because you're not digging into any pouches.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
Language. Yeah. So the simple action is something I'm adding in as a house rule, so as a sub item to minor actions.
Yeah. And
so-
apologies.
Yep. That's it. Well, you heard me get on germ, so
Yeah.
we're all working on it. Except for me and Jack, we're the perfect angels, right?
It slips
Right,
out
Jack?
every once in a while. Jack.
Not even remotely.
No.
Well, on stream. I know.
Yeah.
Back when we
Granted,
played the
you
Borderlands.
Yeah, well, granted, you really didn't want to be present this last Thursday.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you get the word. Yeah, let's not get there.
Yeah.
Not now. Not now.
All right, we'll
No.
talk about that afterwards. All right,
Yeah.
Sam, you've moved to there. All right, targeting. Sweet. No additional difficulties here. That's well within your weapon's range.
I will add some difficulty.
By aiming.
Yeah.
Okay. So just select the location you want to aim at on the Pit Boy.
Yep.
The Vault Boy, I guess, is what he technically is. And I think it will automatically upgrade the difficulty. If not, we'll adjust. This guy's typically a difficulty 3, so we'll see what it does when you make your attack roll.
2.
Yeah, he's a 2, so it should be a 3, since he's targeting a specific body part.
Understood.
Yeah, it added the aim +1 in there. Sweet. That is good to know. All right, and you hit
Wow.
with
God.
4 successes against the difficulty of 3, which gives you guys an action point back.
Nice.
And roll damage.
Double checking real quick.
Mhm.
I will spin an extra ammo on this.
Ammo, you're allowed to spend up to what the weapon's fire rate is. Is that correct, Germ?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Just one.
Your hunting rifle does not have a fire rate.
Has a
Have
fire rate of 2.
a 2. So some weapons like that do have.
No, the hunting
Small
rifle
fire
does
rating.
not have a fire rate listed,
Oh.
It
Okay.
does not, no.
Really?
which means
One
it's a
second.
1, which means it does not get to fire extra ammo.
Or a 0. It has a. They do say if it has a 0, that just means you can't add anything to it.
Hold on.
And because it's a bolt action rifle, there is no fire rate. There's no spinning extra ammo.
Okay. Oh. That sucks. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just go with it then.
All right. All right, 5 damage. That was
Yay.
Blood Demon 1. Let me go find it. Blood Demon 1. That is enough. That one is now dead. The 2 hairballs split the body in half and consume it. And they do this so fast, it's like you don't even notice that they've done it. It's kind of like the anaconda snakes. It just swallows the item whole once. No chewing or anything. All right. Stay there. Slash, your turn.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Got the wrong thing
fire rate.
targeted.
Okay. I see it.
Oh, I can't see it. That's why. Right.
All right, let's get you adjusted. Oh, yeah, that's probably right. All right.
All right. Oh, so there's a beast. Those are not the big bads, right? Okay. All right.
Yeah, you got
And
the blood beasts and you got blood demons. Then you got demon claws.
Okay, demon claws. That's what I'm. Demon claws. That's what the one I'm scared of.
Yeah.
Okay.
I kept the claw in there from death claw, demon claw.
Got it. All right. So I got this blood demon targeted using my combat rifle, assault rifle. Excuse me.
Uh huh.
1 extra dice for attack. 3 successes.
1 action point there. They have a defensive 2, so you're good to go.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Roll damage.
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 Let's see. 2 for fire rate.
Are you going to reroll any of those?
That's a lot too. Jeez. Hold on. Let me look at my. I've got 3. Yeah, I'll re-roll 3 of those.
All right.
There you go.
So extra 1, so that's
There
4
we go,
damage
1
total and 2 bursts available.
Yeah. I'll put both of those bursts into the blood demon.
Okay. So another 8. That is him.
Yay. Thought that was enough to take him up.
Jack, your turn.
I run out of ammo though.
You didn't empty the ammo off of Betsy, did you?
No. And there's not like a lot of extra ammo on Betsy. I just didn't like re-up on every,
But you got 23 ammo left. That's a lot.
not the way I spent it. Every burst is a round. And so I'm spending like 5 rounds every combat session.
You're
turn.
still doing well, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Okay, well, I
some
missed.
laser rounds. You're like, yeah, I missed again.
Yeah, well,
I think you need the laser rifle.
I think I need to get up close and personal.
Well, there's that too.
Increase your small arms skill, small gun skill next time you level up. Start getting a higher
And/or-
target number.
Yeah, or in tagging it. I don't know if you've used that perk yet,
Perk.
but you only get it once.
Oh, excuse me. It's going to run up with its minor action. It's going to target Jack. And it's going to give you a good morning hug. As it misses entirely.
At least it missed, honestly. And didn't hit that armor.
Here's another one.
One, yeah.
Oh, this one hit.
Ouch.
Oh, did we finally take some damage this combat?
We'll see. We'll see. No.
No. However, it did
Well, he
reopen
did-
your
he is-
injury.
It's still bleeding. Oh.
It did reopen your injury, so you'll start taking damage every turn
Oh.
until you get it fixed. Stuffy's turn.
Oh, he's hungry.
I started something with that, didn't I?
Feed the stuffy.
Feed the stuff.
Why didn't it go? There we go.
I don't know how
yeah,
Build-A-Bear
okay.
works. Let's build
Yeah,
stuffy.
right. Well, 1 extra for the attack. Since they have such a low attack. Come on, give me 1 success. There we go. 2 successes.
Ooh, 4 successes
4 successes.
with
Ooh,
crits.
I didn't
So
know
that's
they
3
were
action points.
tagged. No, I'm not going to spend the action points on damage. Keep that.
Four
Four.
damage.
Oh,
Heavily damaged. He's got half the leg in his mouth. Fizzgig.
finish the job. There you go.
Well, not exactly the plan, but close enough.
Come back alive.
Trying to.
That's a
One
hit.
success.
That is 6
There we
damage.
go.
That one is gone.
Yummy.
The fur balls share another feast. That is the end of round 5. Going into round 6, Sam, it is your turn.
Cool. Let's move in a little bit. We're gonna spend my minor action.
For a full movement.
Yeah,
All right.
give me a second. I'm not done. I'm off by 1. There we go. And let me get a better angle. Ooh, do I see one in the back corner over there?
Yes, you do.
Awesome. I'll take. Wait, hold on. What is the range over there? 17. Ugh. So for every range beyond my weapon, that's another difficulty level I'm adding to it. Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And since I've not figured out a way to do that in the roll, we calculate that after the roll is done. Make sure you've only got one thing targeted, because it will mess up your roll if you have more than one thing targeted.
Okay. I'm having a hard time telling what's targeted.
If you have an arrow from your character to it that's a red arrow and has
That's
a
gotta be
number
on
on
my
it,
character. Got it.
Yep.
There we go. Okay, that one I should be able to hit.
yep, that one's well within your range.
We'll spend an AP on the attack.
That's a success. 3 action points for you guys.
Make profit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll be a little greedy. I'll take one more and put it into damage.
Oh yeah, you made enough, so that's all good.
Oof, oof.
There you go.
All right.
That's what we're talking about.
As that blood demon falls, the fur balls surround its body and begin chowing down again.
Okay.
It's kind of cool and disturbing at the same time.
Gotta love nature.
As the last one falls, you hear a guttural scream, not unlike a Deathclaw scream from your own world, coming from the buildings.
Plural? You said buildings?
Building, yeah.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that got bigger. Why is it
Yes,
bigger?
it did.
It's on juice.
As it grows, you see a momentary flash of green light, and then it began to grow, and its skin has a green hue to it now.
Ooh, fancy.
Slash, your turn.
Mm-hmm. How many action points we got? Man. All right. I don't have anything with a long range. I don't have anywhere.
That's more than long.
Yeah. I'm like, all right. So 5.
Give me one more. I'm having to
13.
make a couple of adjustments here because of the enlarging. I wonder, should I increase the this or not? I'll increase it for now and see how bad it
Damage.
affects you guys.
You shouldn't increase the difficulty because it's big.
Lower difficulty,
You know what?
increase everything
You're right.
else.
You're right. Difficulty should not increase because it's larger, it's easier to hit. Other stuff will be going up.
Yeah, that's my only. Don't take away my action points now. Let's see how close I get with the 5.
All right, so you're at 13. That's
long range.
Long.
Add 1 to my difficulty. Okay. Yeah, because that's about as close as I want to get to it. All right. Targeted. I'm going to... Don't hate me, guys.
Did you say don't hate me guys or don't hate me dice?
Guys.
Guys.
I took 3 points for 2 extra attack dice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he goes. All right. There
Okay.
we go.
So that's a defensive 0, which means you get all 5 action points.
Nice.
That is the trade-off that I'm making here. You're going to get a lot of action points, but
Okay.
let's see how you do on damage.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
difficulty of 1.
No, 0. Oh well, it was 1. Yeah, you're right because he had. So we'll reset that and
range.
go to
Yeah.
Gotcha.
to 2. All right. So 3 damage.
Yeah, that's not
Lots
gonna
of blanks.
happen. Yeah. How much? Okay.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that.
Rerolling 3 empties there with the luck. Getting 1 effect. Oh,
One
no, I had
additional
3 effects. 1 additional effect. Okay.
Yeah, one
So
additional,
5
so-
damage.
5 damage. Okay.
With
Don't burst. You're still not getting past the damage reduction.
No.
that's
No.
Don't waste your ammo
oh,
on the bursts.
gotcha. So I noticed the first round just doesn't sink in, and okay, all right, sounds good to me.
All right. Anything else?
Yep. Nope. No, that's me.
All right. Jack, your turn.
Someone's got a lot of Pierce.
Hi.
Yeah. Well. And switch to hunting rifle.
All right. You have it slung?
Yeah.
All right.
Though I do have a temptation, but that's a little far.
You have a what?
A grenade. Grenade.
Yeah.
Oh.
A little far to throw.
Yeah, I knew how. Ooh, nice.
All right. And you were in. Are you within your weapons range? Yeah. Long?
Hunting rifle's medium.
So
Oh, it's medium?
one
Yeah.
success.
So
to
I'll take one of those back then.
That's fine.
All right. And roll damage.
There you go.
2 damage.
Yeah.
Pierce and vicious.
Ow. What's
Yeah,
vicious do?
So, vicious is something to do with the.
Has to do
One of
with
his
my
perk.
character.
Yeah, your perk.
But the piercing. 3 piercing. Let me make sure I did that math right. It's got
Yeah, it's a damage of 2 with a 3, depending on what it is,
Yep, it did the math right.
whatever it is. 3 piercing. Okay.
And
Wow.
+1 for each effect from vicious.
Plus 1 to the damage.
So
For
you
each
get
effect.
Yep. All right, let me put those in there. I have to do that manually. So that's another 3. All right.
That's nice. That's nice. Oh, that's the hunter
Uh-huh.
perk. Yeah.
All right. Stuffy's turn.
Oh. Yeah.
Stuffy.
Stuffy doesn't know if he can eat this whole thing.
That would be difficult.
He looks at it with hesitation.
But he will charge forward. That's the only thing we can really see, I believe.
Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah.
All right. Bizgig's turn.
Full movement. Get the whole thing. Which that's that for him.
All right. That's the end of round 6. Top of round 7. Sam, your turn.
Let's move. Here. And then. One into attack. Spin the luck
Ooh.
there.
Okay. Dropping another dice in there then. All right. Target number. So that's good. That's 3 successes.
So that should.
Give you 3 action points.
Yeah. Because it's. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Every success over the difficulty is an action point.
Yeah. I didn't realize I had no difficulty on it. Put
Yeah,
one...
he's too big to have difficulty anymore.
Ow.
All right.
Okay, then.
You can spend a luck to re-roll 3 damage dice. That's what I've been doing a lot.
No, I've got 1 luck left.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
All right. So if there's nothing else,
I just look at my rifle in shame as I end my turn.
all right. His turn.
No.
You notice that the door that he's aiming at is too small for him to get through. But he does anyway. And he
Smash.
tears down the walls. I'm actually going to go in there and remove these. Those parts of the wall
Sweet.
as he comes through. And then he targets. Which one is this? He targets Fizzgig, the closest one to him.
Fizzgig.
Okay.
No, Fizzgig.
And he goes to slam him.
Oh, is this a demon claw we're fighting?
Holy. Yeah, it's a demon claw that's been enlarged
Buffed.
somehow.
Enlarged,
I gave
yeah.
you guys clues as to how it got enlarged. So as he goes to try and slam Fizzgig, he hits his head on the building above him, and some more of the wall kind of crumbles down. Not enough to hurt him, but enough to distract him and make him, instead of attacking, he decides to just get clear why is it moving this gig with him?
Oh.
He decides to move on out and get clear of the building entirely so that he doesn't have any obstruction in his way. You see from... Let me just make it very clear. One moment.
It's glowing. Oh,
You see from behind the wall a green pulse happens once or twice. And you see what little wounds were inflicted upon the demon claw heal. Slash, your turn.
All right. So I'm going to target the center torso. Still thinking that, hey, I got the whatever. I found a little mark on these guys.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going to grab my laser rifle.
Okay. Ignore the light flashing here in a moment. I'm testing something. I went further than I wanted it to earlier. So you go ahead with your laser rifle.
Gotcha.
Make sure you got him targeted.
Right. Yeah. All right. Come on. Spending 3 points on action.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. My target number's stupid on this thing. Oh well.
That's better.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Three
Considering my
successes.
target number is a 6.
There's your 3 action
forgot.
points.
Alrighty. Okay. So, alright. Commando, the fire rate on this weapon is a 3, so it gives me, with Commando, I get an extra damage dice. Then the fire rate is 3, so I'm going to spend 3 extra damage. 3 extra dice. 1, 2,
Okay.
3. Alright, there we go.
Oh, iPhone.
Has piercing 2. Very nice.
And burst.
And burst. All right. So
Oh,
you
that's
did
per rank.
3 in total. And you got how many? 3 bursts.
Mm-hmm.
You put them all in them.
Yep.
All right. So another 3. Another 9 damage. Makes it 12 damage in total that you dealt.
Right.
All right. Anything else?
That's gonna be it.
All right. Jack, your turn. It's not been doing your bleeding correctly.
I noticed that. I'm gonna say something, but I've been a little busy.
Oh, it's okay. You want to just we'll ignore the previous broken bleedings and do a medical check to do a quick patch on it now.
All right. Medicine up.
I just realized I've been doing my damage wrong. Rifleman rank 2, I get 2d6 on top of my weapon.
Nice.
Hold on. Jack, do your. I'm sorry. Yeah. Jack, do your thing. Which perk was that, Sam?
Rifleman,
Rifleman.
level 2.
At rank 2, you also add the piercing wind damage effect, or add +1 to rating of any piercing. X
It's the
damage.
last sentence on the first half of that box. You add 1d6 to the weapon's damage per rank.
All right, hold on. When you make a range attack with any two-handed weapon with a fire rate of 2 or lower, you add 1d6 to the weapon's damage per rank. All right, so you have the hunting rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, what you'll do is just you'll click and hold and right-click once to add one more DC to it.
Per rank. That's 2. I've got it at level
Oh
2.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're too far gone to be able to go back and make.
Oh yeah,
corrections.
no. No, everything else is dead anyways.
All right, so you're patched up. You've already done that, and you get an extra action point there for that success you did, Jack. All right, you do have minor action left, Jack, if you'd like to do any minor actions.
No, I'll be fine as is.
Okay. Sam, we could, since you have that perk, it's going to be a pretty well permanent thing. We could actually modify your copy of the hunting rifle and add the extra 2 in there, make it a 8 damage weapon instead of a 6 damage weapon.
That
way
sounds good.
You don't have to worry about remembering that at all. So we'll go and add that in there.
That's
Let's
awesome.
go put a note in your notes that we've done that to your hunting rifle.
Yeah. And then I'll add to it to do so with any future low fire rate weapons.
Yep. As long as they're two-handed. So they gotta be rifle or larger, I guess, with 2 or lower fire rate. Yep. All right. That's Jack. Stuffy.
Oh.
Stuffy. What is Stuffy gonna do?
He's moving over here.
Stuffy's gonna try and eat himself a demon claw.
Hey, 1 for the attack. One for the attack. Oh. What are you? There we go. See.
Mm-hmm. All right.
There you go.
That's a hit. That's 3 successes. 3 action points. Damage, please.
3 for the damage. Because we know they're yummy for damage. Come on.
Since it is your pet, you are allowed to use your luck to re-roll if you wish.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Jeez. I might get 1 or 2 points of damage. So no, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. But I've learned my lesson.
So you are or are not?
No, I'm not. No.
No? Okay. All right. This gig.
So,
Yeah, and the points, because of the odd size of this guy, you guys can go half squares to be adjacent to him.
right. um,
There's a...
it's a distraction.
It's a distraction. You're going to accept the complication?
Yeah.
All right. Fizz Gig breaks one of his teeth, taking
Oh, no.
1 damage.
Okay.
That is the end of round 7. Moving into round 8. Sam, your turn.
Take a shot at the head, put 1 into my attack roll. No, we'll hold on to it. It'll be pointless. Fling.
All right.
Nice.
3 successes.
And then I'm going to attack.
Oh, I gave you more than I was supposed to because you did the aim. I'll fix that. Let's clear it. You should have 5. All All right, and you did a total of 9, and after reduction and piercing, everything was applied 3 damage. All right. Anything else?
Yes. Realizing that he's glowing and getting closer, I'm gonna step back a little bit
Okay.
and stay within medium range.
Roger that.
And call it good.
Okay. It is a Demon Claw's turn. He roars again. Very guttural and nasty. Oops, I got the wrong person selected there. There we go. He targets Fizzgig. And he attempts to slam him again. As a
Ouch.
hit.
Suck.
I buy space. Oh.
That is a high target number.
Yeah.
Still
yeah.
stunned.
No damage, just stunned to Fizzgig.
Okay.
Once again, you see. So this time it's real. I'm done adjusting it. But you see the green pulse again. Oh, it's going too slow this time. There we go. It pulses. The Demon Claw, once again, its wounds are healed. Everybody. A difficulty 3 with complication range of 17 to 20. Psychological survival. And I will wait for everybody's rolls before I start going through the results. All right. No complications, which is good. Sam and Slash, both of you will take another 3 points to your insanity level. Jack, clear your insanity. You're perfectly sane again. Sam and Slash, seeing this creature get healed again, healing itself seemingly from your perspective, you're beginning to doubt yourselves. Every point in your life that you've ever felt like you may not be able to accomplish the things that you're setting out to do is just resurfacing immediately right now. You are almost entirely crippled by the fact that there's no way that we can do this. It's too much for us to bear. Jack, you have the complete opposite. You can think completely rational. You are aware that there's something behind the walls that's affecting this combat.
Yeah.
And Slash, it is your turn.
All right.
What did I put on you? Did I put a light on you, Slash?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't know. Something.
Yeah, something happened. Boy, he
Oh,
got.
You got a halo
he's-
around you now.
Yeah, because I'm not happy. I walk up a little closer. With my laser rifle. Come on. Oh, there we go. And I get 1 success.
Well, that's enough to.
I know. Yeah, I'm not gonna burst.
Okay.
Alright.
Jack, your turn.
Alright, and gonna take aim. And okay, well, it's not good enough. Okay, so
Hey,
3
Damage.
damage,
Damage.
plus 3 damage, 1 for the vicious.
Vicious.
All right. I'll add that. Okay. Anything else?
That.
Hmm?
That's it for now.
That's it. All right. Stuffy's turn.
Oh,
What is Stuffy
See what-
doing?
Hey, Stuffy's from around here.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. However, attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And it's going to be the claws, since it's an attack of opportunity. That is a hit with
ouch.
action points for me.
Oh, Stuffy. Ouch.
He will go prone right there,
Okay.
since that's about where he leaves the positioning at, and attack of opportunity happens.
Okay.
7 damage. He's not dead, so that's good.
So he'll spend his minor action to get up and move.
To get up, he can sacrifice his major action to move.
Okay.
All right, redraw the movement how you see fit. An irradiated eye meets Stuffy face to face. What you moving there for?
Close combat. Is it off center?
It was off center, yes. This gig.
Okay,
Um,
well,
So I don't have anything else. I don't have any other movement.
No.
You said
You had to use your minor to stand up, and then you sacrificed your major to move again, since you'd already moved.
okay.
During the,
He's gonna spend
project.
his free action to bark.
Okay. Ruff.
Whatever
in here,
this-
Ruff, in here.
Right. What is it, Lassie?
well, and Fizzgig tries to bite the demon claw and fails.
So no. Effect, yeah. All right. Going into round 9. Sam, your turn.
I'll see if I could cripple its offense a little bit. Spending the last. Hopefully, we'll make profit off this.
Right.
Combat. Go to hunting rifle. Ooh. Oh yeah.
There we go.
3.
Make sure you target him for damage.
Yeah. That's 3 action points. Difficulty +1 because I'm targeting the arm.
Okay. It didn't show all that because you didn't have him targeted.
Yeah, it did.
It
Hunting
showed that-
rifle versus location right arm aimed success 4.
I didn't see the aimed, but the location is always there because it picks a random location if you don't aim.
Okay.
But I didn't see the aim there, and what I look for is on the actual part where it says if you hit or not. It'll tell if it was aimed there and how much difficulty added to it. So that's
Yeah.
why I was saying, make sure you got them targeted so I can see that part. All right.
Did that not target him?
No, you didn't have him targeted still.
Okay. Fix that there.
Return
And-
your ammo and re-roll the damage.
How do I take it up?
You have to go into
Set the
inventory.
punch in. Yeah,
Okay.
inventory.
308 rounds. I have. Nope, still says 4.
308. Just
Yeah.
click on it and type the number in. It's not a click thing.
Okay, that time it dealt no damage.
All right. And with all the resistances and everything applied, even the 7 still wouldn't have done anything either. With his
Oh,
enhanced
wait.
resistances.
Oh, I put it in weight, that's why.
Too many buttons or fields.
Okay.
And then I once again take a sad look at my rifle.
All right. The Demon Claw is going to move on to another target. I did that again. It's right there. And because he never left engaged range with Fizzgig does not get an attack of opportunity. And you are in between squares again there, so I'm fixing you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were. You were there.
No.
Sitting at the
No,
corner of
no.
4 of them.
Oh,
You would never.
I'd never do anything like that.
The Demon Claw rises up on its back, on its tails, balancing its entire ginormous body on its tail as it raises all 4 claws into the air. But then, instead of its claws coming at you, it looks as though it's about to just belly flop its body onto you.
Now look here, you can't do that, young man. Good lord.
Apparently you can.
Ow.
That is 1 damage to you.
1 damage.
You were able to roll out of the direct impact, and it only caught your ankle a little bit.
But I am stunned.
Yes. And an arm hit your head on the way over, but yeah, we'll go with that. It hit your head. An arm hit your head, dealing 1 damage and stunning you. The radiated eye.
Complications. Can it do both things at once?
He's gonna,
Trying
he's
to
gonna spend
decide.
3 action points, and they're all gonna roll 20s.
All right, he is going to spend an action point to take an additional minor action.
Okay.
The green light flashes again. The Demon Claw heals. The radiated eye attacks Stuffy,
Duffy.
hitting,
No.
dealing
Look at-
9 damage, 5 damage after the reduction. Stuffy is still standing.
Barely. Gosh. Poor guy.
Slash, your turn.
Let's see. Disengage.
Okay. That is your movement. You still have minor. Why does it do that? You still have minor and major lift. But you could still do a minor action of a full movement if you wanted to.
So I'm gonna. Do I see this, opening on the torso like I did with the smaller one?
Yes, and on this one, because he is much larger, it's actually a little bit bigger around.
Okay. So I'm gonna aim for that.
All right.
So I got the torso selected here.
Select. Yeah. Make
using
sure that's selected. All right. Using what?
the action point here. I'm gonna use my laser rifle.
Use 3 actions. Hold on. Roll those dice. Get that roll out of the way. I'm going to return those action points because Sam saw this earlier. I don't know why you haven't seen it. Okay, so it's a 0 difficulty to hit this guy. You don't need extra d20s to hit him.
But we're
No, I
farming-
don't. But I'm trying to get the action points for the damage.
Okay.
We're farming.
So you want to take the 4 successes here, which basically netted you an extra 1 action point from what you spent earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There you go. Location, torso, aimed, success.
Mm-hmm.
And you have no difficulty on that because of your, what was it, center mass perk?
Yeah.
All right.
So, all right. Because of commando and my fire rate, I get an extra damage dice, and then fire rate is 3. So 1, 2. Oh, meant to spend.
I think if you just drop them not in the chat area, it doesn't count.
Okay. All right. We'll see what happens. All right. Good. All right. Okay. So spin first. There we go. Now. All right. 1 for commando. And 3 for fire rate. There we go.
All right.
All right. Let's see what happens.
Okay. I will correct
All right.
for the damage reduction because it should be ignoring that. That's it's good to know that it doesn't account for that. So I will have to override that. Are you going to burst into him as well?
Yes. Oh, hold on. I'm going to spend my last luck point. And
Okay.
reroll 3 of those blanks.
All right. So a total of 9 damage and 2 bursts.
2. Yep. And so I will burst into.
All right. So
Good
9
stuff.
times 3 total. That's 27, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Jack, your turn.
Okay.
He just says okay. Like, yeah, 21 damage. Yeah. Okay.
27 damage. Okay.
27. Yeah. Okay. Just,
Yeah, this thing is like
Okay.
we're fighting kaiju here, so
Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm like, yeah, get some. And I'm like, bow, 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 bow. With my laser rifle. And I'm like, no. Oh.
yeah, that sucks. Okay.
Direct messages.
How much movement can I buy with the full action?
Normally it's just a 5.
Okay.
So you have the 5 that you have, then you can minor action, and then if you spend your action, another, I guess.
Oh, I realized that.
Oh,
The problem
or-
is trying to get into it. At
There
this
are
point is the
other
problem.
doors next to you. Look around the map. You got other doors.
Yeah, and I did my shooting, and
Oh, also, I think you can only move twice in a round.
You can only move once per round.
No, I mean like a total using action points or minor action. You can only move twice.
You cannot take more than 1 movement per movement action per turn. Is the rules. You cannot take more than 2 minor actions and 2 major actions on your turn by any means. You cannot take more than 1 movement action per turn. So if you do a small movement, the simple action that I allow, then that's your movement for that turn.
Oh, I mean like using a minor action to add to your movement. That's what I mean.
Can't.
I'm sorry.
If you do the minor action movement, that leaves you with your simple action, and uses up the minor action. So you can't do the simple movement and then do the minor action movement. That you got to pick one of them. So if you're saying
so we can only.
You can either move 5 squares per turn or 10.
Yeah, that's basically what I was saying.
Okay,
is your max movement is 10 movement.
Yeah,
it's 10 squares. That's what I was trying to say.
And then I don't count the ones that when you do the disengage. That's not. I mean, it's using up the simple action, but it's not an actual movement, so it doesn't count against your movement limit.
Gotcha.
So that was me.
All right. Stuffy.
Oh, Stuffy.
Stuffy's turn.
Stuffy. Right.
Stuffy Wuffy was a hairy ball.
I know, right?
Stuffy Wuzzy was very furry. I can't rhyme.
Yeah, well.
Get some.
Hey! Get you guys an action point there.
Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
My apologies. Wrong button. The heck with it. I'm gonna use that point for damage. Class cannon. Come on. Why am I doing that? My apologies. Here we go. Damage. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Damage. Sorry.
Okay.
My apologies. And I don't have any luck, so okay.
All right.
Wah.
Bizgig.
Alright. Try to bite this thing again.
All right.
Yeah,
That is a hit.
For effectively nothing.
He-
Harrying
Should-
is better than nothing.
He's sharpening his teeth on his armor.
All right, round 10. Sam, your turn.
Can I move there with my minor action?
You will need to adjust that around the doors. You can't go through a wall there.
Okay. Let's see. So, sure. Then
Excuse me.
that won't do me much good. So cancel that move. Here. That's what, 8?
Yep, 8.
Yeah. There we go. We'll do it like that.
All right.
And then go for a shot. No.
Nice.
And then go for swing.
Was that one was aimed? So it's 3 action points.
Was it aimed?
I said it was
It was
aimed.
aimed at him.
Aimed.
It
It says
wasn't.
on the.
Is the pit boy still lit up with an aim?
No. That's weird. Okay. That's fine. I'll be more vocal about it when I light a piece up on him or not.
Okay.
I've resisted
Why
all the
would
damage. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's in a large form. He's got a much higher resistance.
Yeah. That's turn.
All right, it's his turn. The demon claw. He is going to chase after Slash. Fizzgig, take a attack of opportunity, please. There's a miss. All right, the demon claw raises up on its tail, digging the sharp edges of its tail into the ground this time, as it starts to swing its bladed claws at you.
I lift up my left.
Huh?
I lift up my left arm. Yeah, hit me in the torso. Ooey.
Move.
5 damage. Partially resisted. Location, torso, main body, critical injury. You begin bleeding heavily at the end of each turn of your turns. It will automatically roll those for us. All right. Hang on. He's going to take an additional major action.
I knew that was coming. When you hesitated, I was like, "Oh, he's gonna attack me again."
Actually, not you.
Oh.
He picks up a nearby piece of rock, pretty large rock, and slings it at Jack.
Ooh.
Defensive 1, that's additional 2 action points. And damage. Jack, I don't know, I mean, it hits you in the torso, but it's like by the time it got to you, after it released his hands, he didn't let his claws off of it in time. So the force of it trying to come out of his hands, his claws ripped part of it apart. And by the time it got to you, it was just a pebble.
Doink.
Right.
Radiated Eye is attacking Stuffy.
No. Oh, let's say bye-bye to Steffi. Yeah.
Stuffy
Yeah.
is down for the count. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Damage resistance.
Damage
look
resistance,
at that.
man.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
All right, Slash, your turn.
Okay. Disengage. Minor action.
Mm-hmm.
Second. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to spend 1 point for a minor action. And I am going to use a stim pack on my bleeding chest
Okay.
so that I'm no longer bleeding. Take that off of my inventory. Stim pack. There we go. All right. 15. All right.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Your stun should be over by now. Let me take that off.
Oh. Yeah.
We're gonna take
What does
these
that do
off.
anyhow?
It was supposed
Did
to
it-
increase difficulty, I think,
Oh, okay.
and it should be. We've not done the stun effect correctly for a while.
My apologies.
That's one it's hard to keep up with.
Yeah, because it doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah.
You lose your normal actions.
Oh yeah, that's why it's hard to do because it can't do it automatically for us.
Oh, okay. It's a stun like that. Okay. Well then, am I stunned then?
No, you're not. I got rid of it. It's supposed to only last for so many rounds.
Yeah, one round done.
Yeah, one round. I think it's depends on how many effects the person rolled. It determines the number of rounds. But anyway, it's gone now. And you're doing what?
So I'm going to shoot again with the laser rifle. Come on, Daddy needs to kill this thing. Complication. right.
Complication.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it.
All right. Let me look at what you got here. How many rounds would this carry? Fire rate 3, damage rating 3. We're gonna call it like a 10-round mag.
Okay.
It falls out and kind of explodes at your feet. They were just very old. So they didn't do a large explosion or anything like that. Most of their energy had been gone, but you do lose 10 rounds.
Okay.
Should be at 16, I think.
Go to site.
Yeah, do that from inventory.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Jack, your turn.
Okay. Okay, well, he's in range, and make sure about that range thing. Close. Okay, alright. Nobody's directly in contact. Alright, minor action to pull frag grenade and
Oh.
So you get half damage.
Yep.
yeah. So
Yep. Does not get past his resistance.
Does it hurt anyone near it?
Nobody's close enough to get hurt by it.
Okay.
The way the grenades we're operating the grenades, the best we can interpret the rules is the square that it lands on and all adjacent squares.
Okay.
alright, and then simple movement.
That top creature went poof, yes? One up there by the eye?
No, it's still alive.
I thought one of them went down. Was that
Huh?
not the right one?
No.
No? Okay.
No, he didn't. We thought he did, but he had good resistance.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, Stuffy. Is Stuffy going to move away?
Stuffy is taking a action to disengage and then moving 5 away.
Okay.
Stuffy doesn't want to die.
Okay. Is Stuffy going to do anything else?
No, he's just retreating.
All right. Fizzgig.
He has 1 hit point. I'm gonna see if he can survive.
Yeah, well. By 1.
That's a hit.
That's cool.
Hey, you got 2 damage through. How did
Yeah, that's something.
toward the torso, main body, 2 damage through.
The pincers, maybe. I don't know.
There must be some kind of piercing happening there.
Yeah.
Don't know.
It doesn't say so, but
Yeah, it has to be. because I haven't been able to with 8 points.
Oh, I see why I did it. Oh, okay. That's my bad. I didn't fix that earlier. Now it's fixed. Future rolls will not be so easy. All right, Sam, your turn.
Cool. I'm moving around this corner.
All right.
And then, if luck is on my side, I'm going to spend an action point as I
Mm-hmm.
So
not
one moment.
targeting any limbs.
One moment.
Good.
Since this is an eyeball, there's only the torso.
Hmm.
As far as targeting goes, I will make sure that whenever resistances are applied or everything, that's all done correctly. Let's see, torsos. Yeah, so even if it says you hit somewhere else, it's going to have the exact same resistance there. However, when you round the corner and it becomes visible to you, where's your current insanity level?
4.
4. All right, so it's a difficulty 4 with a complication range of 17 to 20. Roll a psychological survival, please.
Oh, there's one complication.
Yes, there is, and a failure. Add 2 insanity to your insanity level.
Yeah, I hear voices in my head.
Oh, you hear a lot more than that.
I think I'm talking to myself again.
You round the corner. First, you see this green, bulbous, pustulant eyeball. It's like the whole eyeball with the eyelids and like even has the eyelids that close, and behind it's not the eyeball, it's the skin from an eyelid and everything. It's all green and pustulant. But for only a brief second do you see that. It immediately transforms into a figure from your past. Somebody that you have a great amount of respect for. Someone that you thought was lost forever. And you are frozen. The rest of your turn is sacrificed.
Bloody hell.
These things are annoying.
Yes, they are. Demon Claw is getting frustrated with Fizzgig. As we hit. Goodness.
Okay, that's just...
That's funny. You killed him.
Sounds like. So we're going to do a minor action. The green glow happens again. The Demon Claw's wounds are healed.
All of the wounds?
All of their wounds.
Oh, haha. Mm-hmm.
You haven't quite gotten it to the point, like there's a certain number that it can heal every turn. And you haven't broken that number.
I haven't broken anything.
And the radiated eye will use its movement to get in close to Sam. Sam, you see this person from your past just walking up to you. It looks like they're coming in for an embrace. And a miss. You're still entranced. Slash, your turn.
All right. Well. Spend one action for targeting the center torso. Trying to shoot it in this weak spot. See what happens here.
Your weapon jams.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
1 second.
Oh, Jack, in just a moment, you're going to have to take your sanity roll as well because the radiated eye entered into your line of sight.
Yep.
All right, is that it, Slash?
Yep, that's it for me.
All right.
It's in his line of sight now too.
Oh, Slash, did you? Yep, okay. Slash and Jack, what are your current insanity levels? Okay,
Zippo.
3.
Jack's is 0. Okay, I need to do these separately because your current level affects your rolls. So we're going to do Slash first.
Right.
Because your current level is 3, your difficulty is 3. I didn't say roll yet
Oh, my apologies.
because I got to change the crit range, and it's going to be 17 to 20 as well. All right, now you can roll. Aren't you glad I didn't count
That's
that
good.
roll that had a 17 with the crit range?
Right.
Oh,
Oh,
but there's
Never mind the fact that it's now. Yeah.
okay. You're going to take another 4 insanity levels.
right.
No, you're going to take
So that-
another 4 in addition to the 3
Yeah,
that you
yeah.
had already. So 7.
Yeah.
And as you run, you see the radiated eye for a brief moment, but then you see your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Since your character's talked about your mom quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
And she, when it becomes your mom, you see her sitting there. She crosses her arms in her fashion of, you're getting in trouble.
Right.
And what's your character's full name? Let's get a full name for your character here.
Oh, he's William Beauregard, so that way his dad could call him Bilbo.
Okay. Okay. William Beauregard. Slash, you get your butt over here right now. You know you shouldn't be going out there looking for trouble. And she just goes off on a rant about telling you how you shouldn't be out here going after raiders, working with these shady people from the Crockett's men. And just you're just looking for trouble, young man. You get back home right now.
Ma, but I'm just playing with my friends. And dadgummit, and I'll drop my laser rifle on the ground and kind of start moving in that direction.
All right. Jack, your difficulty is going to be a 1 since you have no insanity level at this point. You've been able to stay clear-headed. However, your crit range is going to be increased from just 20 to 19 to 20. Go ahead and roll.
Oy,
Clear success. You see nothing. You see everything for what it is.
Right.
So you hear me all, over here. Oh, Ma.
You see Sam. Sam's over there like
Trying to
Kind
give this
of.
thing a hug.
more hugging himself than he is the actual eyeball because the eyeball is only projecting these images. And Slash is all like you've seen him getting yelled at by his mom before, so the actions he's taking is like he's being chewed out by his mother at this point. So
Right.
you know that both of your companions are at this point compromised by this irradiated eye.
Okay. Pop
And-
the flying good.
Oh, I'm sorry. It
we
is still
bought the
Jack's
farm.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do, Jack?
Try to shoot it.
Sounds like a good plan. Look at
Alright,
that.
so
There you go. That's an action point for you.
Does this qualify as some variation of animal or bug?
We'll say yes.
Because he's looking for that vicious.
Okay. And 3 for the vicious.
So 7 total. All right.
Okay.
All right. I think that's now. Hold on. I'm going to backtrack just a little bit here. Slash. Great role playing. there. So I'm going to grant you guys another action point. Because this is a key moment where this 2 action points could be extremely useful to Jack. So I had a good reason to give you an extra one, and it's there if you can. I'm not going to tell you how to use it. I know how you could use it, but I won't tell you that.
I know how you could use it.
Yeah,
Can I tell him?
Yourselves. Yeah, talk amongst
All right,
yourselves.
sweet.
That's fine.
Please.
2 action points is another action.
True.
Another major, so you could shoot at him again.
Yeah,
so,
that's true.
so depending on how much damage you're able to land out. Now it does increase the difficulty by 1.
That's fine. Sure, the thing doesn't decide it wants to choose another location.
Hey, looky there.
Torso. So that is a success. He only had 1 defense. Make sure you have him targeted though.
Yeah, the habit of this thing to do that is kind of annoying.
I know.
There we
3
go.
for vicious, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. It's not looking good at all. You've also inflicted bleeding on it. All right, Stuffy's turn.
Okay.
Stuffy?
Yep, Stuffy.
Well, let's see. Seeing his companions are going nutty, and that he's getting a little assistance with the radiated eye, he's going to charge back into combat and hopefully land an attack. Come on. I just need it to hit. Oh, I don't need to grab the whole character. I just need it to hit. There we go.
That is a hit.
Ah.
No,
All right.
well, target him.
Oh,
Um,
I got it. Yeah, let me,
I think it's a hit. Their defense is 1. Yep, that's a hit. Roll damage.
Okay, alright. I get it targeted now. Come on, Stuffy.
You did not have him targeted.
I thought I did. I looked up. Oh, maybe I.
That's
there we
1
go.
damage got through. So I'll do
What?
it manually this time. Yep, it's got resistances.
I forgot about resistance.
Yeah.
Stuffy.
All right. Fizzgig's turn.
Alright. No.
No dice.
Alright.
No dice.
All right. Top of round 12. Sam, it is your turn. We're going to do another insanity check or survival check here. Hold on. I got to... We're going to ignore that roll because I got to change the difficulties. You currently have 6 out of 12, so it's going to be still going to be the 4 difficulty. Crit range is being increased to 18 to 20 from 17 to 20. All right, now roll.
18, not 16.
Huh?
It's been increased, but you said 17 or 18, which would decrease it.
18. Oh, that would... Yep, you're right. I clicked the wrong one. So, yeah, 16 to 20 now is the crit range, or crit complication range.
Well,
All right, so you're just still stuck in the hallucination. Nothing has... Well, increase your insanity by 1. You're now at 7 instead of 6. But nothing else has changed for you.
Okay.
The Demon Claw is going to take this opportunity to stay engaged with Fizzgig, so he doesn't give him an attack of opportunity, but he's now going to target Slash with his claws.
Come on. I'm just going to go over to talk to my mama.
That is a hit with the complication. Let's roll damage, then we'll deal with the complication. Total of 5 damage. You got another head injury there. you're out of your stupor. You're no longer hallucinating the situation slash with that hit to the head that has brought you back to reality momentarily. But that's all it's done. It's kind of let you still see things for what they are. You're still got the insanity level of 7. The complication, well, that's part of the complication then, is that it accidentally hit you in the head, and you're now no longer just completely defenseless.
Sure.
The radiated eye being shot at by Jack. Sam, this is one thing. I copied all these creatures, changed their tokens, but I copied them from Fallout creatures, so some of them technically have melee-only attacks, but they're supposed to be ranged. So if you guys see something that's like, oh, that's a melee attack, well, it's supposed to be a ranged attack because of what the creature is. As just using the names that were on the original creatures I copied them from. So in this case, the radiated eye is going to use its ranged ability to attack Jack. How did it roll 4 dice there? It rolled twice. Oh, I see why.
It rolled twice.
It rolled twice because I have 2 targets.
Two targets.
We'll reset that. Okay.
Ouch.
No, it still fired at Sam for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's not supposed to be firing at Sam. There we go, at Jack. With the complication instead.
Yay! He gets red eye.
No, actually, that complication doesn't count because I had left on the complication for your insanity checks. So it's just a miss.
It's a 19.
Yeah,
Okay, yep.
it's supposed to. I was like, that 19 shouldn't be. All right, so he misses. However, the blast comes very close to you, Jack, and you feel the surge of radiation from it, and you can feel your hand kind of start to go back into that necrotic form briefly before it returns back to normal. Well, returns back to human. Slash. Bleeding damage to radiated eye. Took another 2 damage. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Slash, your turn.
I am dazed. So
So you have to
and
spend
we
action points to.
and we don't
do
have
actions. Yeah, I don't have any. So, Jack, your turn.
Alright,
We'll get rid of that daze. It's only 1 turn.
Yeah, that's cool.
okay, so. Shoot at this thing. 1 success.
That's a hit.
And okay, so.
Yay!
All right. Jack
Finally.
fires at the radiated eye. When the bullet hits it, the radiated eye begins to quiver in an unnatural state, kind of shrinking and expanding, before it eventually just completely explodes. Sam, at the moment it explodes, you wake up moments before the explosion, since the eye's concentration was no longer with it. And as you wake up from your hallucination, you see it quivering just before the explosion. You get covered in green goo. You're also going to take 2 radiation damage at this point.
Slimer gotcha.
And you can feel the radiation. You know that you have this radiation damage. But you're also extremely relieved that this thing has been ended, and you're only slightly still looking for your friend that was just there. You're still trying to figure out what is reality and what is not. Jack, as the eyeball explodes, you feel a gust of radiation come over you. You're taking 1 radiation damage. This time, however, it does not affect you the way the blast did. It's not enough radiation at once to begin the process of returning back into ghoul. It's just enough radiation to affect you the way radiation affects normal humans right now. Slash, you're also taking 1 point of radiation as the radiation wave comes over you. But as you're feeling that radiation wave hit you, you notice how it affects the demon claw. It stands up on its tail again, as if it's about to attack. But then its whole body begins to contort, and the muscles underneath the skin twist and bend in odd ways that you've never seen anything do before. Moments before it also explodes, inflicting you with another 6 radiation damage.
Ooh. That's not good. Especially considering where my wounds are.
Yes. With the radiated eye defeated, you all feel a sense of relief in the immediate area. The sense of foreboding, the sense of malevolence in the air, whose sole purpose is to destroy you, is still there. But it's not as strong as it was before the eye was destroyed. Slash, your pit boy beeps at you again. You're much closer to the source of the radio signal now.
Do I have that radiation damage? Is it a total of 7?
You took 1 from the eye. You had 1 already. Took 1 from the eye, it brings you up to 2, and another 6, so you should be at 8.
All right, so I'm actually out.
Jack, you hear Slash's pit boy beeping, and you look over, you see Slash still breathing, but he's down. He's very much injured. We will unlock token movement. You guys can move freely about now. Sam,
Okay.
you've pretty well settled yourself. You know you're in this alternate reality, and that your friend was not actually here. That somehow that radiated eye was messing with your head.
Stab myself in the leg to double check.
Is it stab?
Mm-hmm. Take my machete, go to the leg.
That's
Roll
a little
damage.
extreme, but okay.
Roll damage. Take 2 damage. And remove 2 points of insanity.
I cannot. Wait. 2 and 2.
Okay.
And 5 insanity. At least I'm on the under half.
Yes. Unbeknownst to the rest of the party, Sam has found another way to regain sanity.
And while I'm standing over Slash, I'm gonna feed him some Brahmin milk.
Okay.
And so that's...
That
Make sure I got them.
Is that 2 or 4 radiation or 3? Or I forget what
I
it was.
think it's 2, but I'm checking now.
Okay.
I'm going to limp my way down here.
All right. So, actually, action point for the unique decision to use the machete to make sure you're awake.
Brahmin milk. 2 rads.
2 red. All right. Does it give you any hit points or just red?
Reduces your rads.
Oh, not to 2. Heck of it. It was 8, so 6.
And stem him.
Did we get any experience for that combat?
I'm doing experience at the very end of the Parallax Adventure.
Okay. What does WND mean?
Huh? Where do you see that?
W. Wound?
HP, RAD, and WND. HP is
wounds.
health point. Okay.
Wounds. So that's how many wounds you got. If your wounds meets or exceeds your HP, you are dying. NPCs, it's dead. For you guys, it's dying.
Okay. I marked that as 2 because I can't affect my HP.
Yeah, that's where you'd put out any damage.
Okay.
You got your rads in there correctly. Oh, who's clearing rads? How did you clear the
Brahmin
rads?
milk.
Brahmin
I had 3
milk.
Brahmin. I had 3 Brahmin milk from Betsy.
You son of a gun.
Okay. And I'd stemmed you, so
Yeah, I took the stem as well.
yeah. Well,
So I got the rads off of me, and I'm down to 6 wounds. I'm going to use a stem on my head to stop the bleeding, I guess, or stop something. So, and then look around to see if anybody else is like, heavily injured or anything like that.
Well, you see that Sam has a pretty big gaping wound on her knee or leg in that general area.
I put the blade about 2 feet deep. It's all right.
So,
As it's still sticking in my thigh.
that doesn't work like that.
It was a stab.
I will use a diluted stim pack, so you get 2 hit points back.
Fully recovered. Well, no, still got the 2 reds.
Oh, yeah. Nothing I can do about that. I had to use the rest of it on myself. I don't have any more Brahmin milk.
That's fine. We'll figure something else out later.
Very heavily radiated.
well, I got one more. And a right away.
And a who what? Oh, right away. Yeah, we don't need that yet. I have red eggs. Oh, I've got a right away. Sweet. I didn't notice that. And the Brahmin milk goes bad first. So.
Go hunting. See movement.
Yeah, something. What? Something moving in the darkness there.
Yeah, you guys can walk in there and explore. There are no more hostiles.
That we know of.
Oh, it's the beacon from the computer.
Now, this is a makeshift wall that seems to be pretty impenetrable. But the center is a door that is locked.
Do we have any lockpicks?
Mm.
You've got
Bobby pins.
Sam. You've got some bobby pins on you.
Cool. Let me take a crack at it real quick.
Okay.
Sam, go and put. I'll put it on there. You go and work on the lock picking. I'll find the bobby pins. There we go.
Yay! Somebody in our group has some other skills.
I've got 3.
Oh, you have lockpicking? I didn't know you had lockpicking.
My lockpicking's at 6.
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
can start. We'll talk about after stream. We'll talk a little bit about it. All right, so yep, you succeed at lockpicking it. The door opens up, and if I can get back to the right, there we go. And won't let me select it. Token selection. Come on. Well, I put these walls down there, and now I can't move them. There, I'll just turn off the layer that it got put on. You get it lockpicked, and it opens up. And now the computer is there with another journal entry located on it. If you guys want to
Either of
listen
you
to it.
guys want to take into it?
Yeah.
All right, Jack, are you going to hit play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Sam, I will, I don't have it ready yet, so it'll take me a couple minutes, but I'll get the text of this copied to a note so that you can see it since you're not getting the audio very well today.
You got it, boss.
Otherwise, just we're all going to kind of be quiet while it's playing, and then we'll let you know when it's over playing so that you don't talk over it. All right, here we go.
The forces of chaos that surround me, the ruins pursuits aim that keep me from the enlightenment I seek. Among them, I have found allies, strange creatures that share my vision of unraveling the mysteries of this realm. The blood beasts, their crimson essence pulsating with an untamed power, pledged their loyalty to me. Their savage nature was a source of fear, applicants' instrument of divine revelation. The blood demons, embodiments of darkness and primal energy, have embraced my covenants. Their feral instincts traveled towards the pursuit of knowledge. And the radiated eyes, sharing with another worldly glow, possess a gaze that pierces the veil of ignorance. With their aid, I shall carve a path through the chaos and lead us towards the enlightenment we so ardently desire. Together, we form a covenant, the sacred alliance forged in the crucible of the parallax. We are united by the pursuit of knowledge, by the insatiable hunger for enlightenment that burns within us. Our purpose is to tear down the barriers that separate us from the secrets of this realm, to unravel the fabric of reality and witness the divine truths that lie beyond. In our union, they become a force to be reckoned with, a beacon of change in this swirling chaos.
Okay. That is Journal 8. And I pushed it out to everybody and Fantasy Grounds as well. And I will also, when we're done today, at some point today, I don't, because I usually go do family time when session's over, but I'll put it into the Discord channel as well, the audio part.
I'm screenshotting and sending this to you real quick.
Do what?
I'm screenshotting you the text so I can go and read it later.
Okay. All right. So, you guys have, let's change these colors up here. Paint, select those, and oh, well, let me change that to green. No. Okay, I'll just swap the circles then. There, and then move this there. All right, they're not in the exact same locations, but close enough. The storm, as you guys get finished there, you look out in the distance and you see that large green storm that you had seen before has grown slightly bigger because it's getting closer to Goodfellow Air Force Base where you initially came in at. I'm guessing that Jack and Slash will explain some of that to Sam. You guys can stay on after the session to do a little bit more filling in there. But now you've got 8 journals so far. What was the party's plan?
I'm gonna try to feed. Well, how's Stuffy doing? He has like 1 hit point. I was gonna feed him some food paste to see if that helped.
He takes a sniff of it and then walks away and starts eating on the viscera and everything of the demon claw, and that seems to be helping him.
Okay, all right.
Can I look to see if there's anything lootable nearby?
You can. There is not much here. It seems to be like structures, man-built structures are the same. But as far as items that were left around, the only things that seem to be actually here is some of the technology, computers and such, but nothing else is around.
Okay. Cool.
So, and that'll be a very different answer once we get back to the regular world. Just so you know.
Can I, since I was standing next to Sam when Sam dropped the 3 rounds from the complication, can I see if I can go find those 3 rounds?
What was the perk that lets you find extra ammo?
Yeah, actually, it is that perk. Give me a second.
I thought that we had described it
Scrounger.
had
Scrounger.
been destroyed.
No, I didn't use the word destroyed.
No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, Scrounger. Scrounger.
Scrounger. Okay. And what does? Let me just read.
So
it real quick.
go for it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I just have it at rank 1.
Yeah. And it's when you're looking for ammo, it finds extra ammo. We will allow because
if I
you
have
did,
our old 3, if the roll 3Ds.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on.
go for it. All right.
Because you're not going to find ammo here. This world does not have ammo the way you guys have it. However, because you were paying attention and you picked up on the wording I used, because you have Scrounger, I will allow you to actually just walk back over and say, "Oh, there they are," and pick them up and give them back to Sam.
All right, sweet.
So those 3 rounds, whichever weapon it was it your rifle?
I think it was
Sam?
a 308 or something.
No, it was the pistol.
Oh, the pistol. That's
okay.
right.
So acquire 3 more rounds of 38. Now, you guys are halfway to Carbon. You're hoping, and you would assume that Carbon may have better resources for you.
Yeah, because I'm half my ammo.
I know, right?
Okay.
I just started and I'm half out.
Yeah, well, take solace in the fact that these are supposed to be tough battles, and because it is a otherworldly location. This will not be. This is not the normal. This is not the norm.
No. That said, I pull, I guess, would qualify box for ammo. 20 rounds of the hunting rifle, so 308, I think.
Mm-hmm.
308. You have a box of that?
I have 93 rounds.
Oh, that's right. You have been stockpiling your ammunition because you always try to go melee.
Oh, that, and it's like lost out in the middle of nowhere, and it's like, need ammo? I've got.
Yeah.
So,
all right. Yeah. If whatever you guys want to share, perfectly fine.
20 of 308 and 40 of 38.
Pay 100 caps, take an extra casings of the 308s.
No, just hand it over.
That works.
So you're asking for 40 rounds?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm offering.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just
rounds
saying.
for wisdom.
I was asking for 40.
Yeah. Let's make sure we are on the same page with the actual numbers and everything.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah. So I think he wants just the 40 rounds of the 308.
All right, as you wish.
My pistol is only used for emergency use.
Fine. So, 40 rounds of 308.
Thank you.
All right.
No
All right.
hunger or thirst endowed throughout that combat.
No, I'm not doing the that survival element yet. I've not found a good way to really implement it without causing all kinds of headaches for you guys and for me. So we're only going to do we'll use food as more of a like these guys did when they drank their Brahmin milk.
Okay.
It's more
Support
of a
items.
booster. Yeah, support items right now. There may be a later time when we're maybe getting into season 2, where I might do it once I figure out a better way of handling it. Right now, it's too much of a headache to try and do that. I think that is it for today. If you guys got any other questions or your characters want to talk about anything before we continue on.
Well, we can do our character interaction, then and stuff, because it is almost 12 and such. Next game, basically.
Okay. Yep, let me just-
Nice to meet you. Was it Sam? Well, your character's name is Sam. What's your?
Mhm.
What's your? I forget
Sam
your
or
name.
Kitty, either one.
Okay. Nice to
Or-
meet you.
All right.
Likewise.
Stream, thank you all for watching today and checking us out. We will be back next week. We got some switch over here. We do have quite a bit going on with vacations and everything, so this week is going to be a little bit different. Let's get
Oh, that's right.
the quest
You're
going
doing
on.
next
So
week.
next week, 15th at 8 a.m. Eastern time. And then after that, we're taking, I think it was 2 weeks off, and then we're coming back on the 5th of August.
Sounds about right.
Will be, 5th of August. So next week, and then the 5th of August. So next week for session 13, I believe it is, we'll be going, hopefully these guys will get to the next, maybe the next 2 pit stops. This took a little bit longer. But we did have 2 players, or 3 players today, so combat went faster than normal.
According to this stream, this is episode 11.
This is, okay, the next one will be 12, and then 5th, I was thinking of the 5th will be 13.
Yeah.
So we'll see everybody next Saturday. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.
Later.